Hey everybody, welcome to another. Hey everybody, welcome. Son of a bitch. Hey everybody, welcome. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Okay, I found the culprit. It was one of my. See, I got several platforms I gotta keep an eye on just to make sure everything's running smoothly, and it was one of those. So, yesterday we tamed this Argent, and also yesterday when I was doing some offline traveling, I just wanted to check out the map. My Argent perished because I forgot to turn off. And I'm going to make sure these guys are all set to neutral because We don't need that happening again. And if something... Yeah, we had a mishap and I was off getting some meat and stuff and my bird perished. So yeah, that kind of sucked. Anyway, today, how are we going to make things out? Oh, by the way, this is Polly. This is our new Argent. This is my my third Argent. It's a little bit higher level than my old one. Actually, no, it's not. It's not higher level. It was a level 100. So it took a little bit of time to get it going. So we're gonna go do a little bit of traveling. I'm not gonna do a whole lot here. I'm gonna be taking a break every 90 minutes. I'm hoping it kind of lines up with what I'm planning for today. So bear with me today. Hopefully you guys will have some fun still. I don't know why I'm in this and why is this on still. Not sure if my brother will be joining us or not. I never really contacted him. We'll see how things go. Put this kibble back. Oh, I know what we need to do. We need to make a chainsaw. We just need more polymer. You know what? I can't remember what we need here. Sorry. I don't know why I'm so tired. I went to bed early and slept in a little bit today, so. But yeah, today, we're gonna go, I think it's obsidian. Obsidian. I have some in the storage. See if we can make a little bit more polymer. I don't know if that'll give us enough. Maybe for one chainsaw? No, I don't think it's gonna be enough. Okay, we'll let that build. Maybe we'll go, let's see, what's our pick look like? Let's see if we can repair it. I don't know how much. We were making iron. There's a little bit in here we could probably. Repair this pick. Oh, there's. I wonder if we should make this. We don't have enough stuff for it. Well, let's repair this. I don't think we're gonna take. We're gonna leave these behind. We don't really need them. There. I should prepare this. Arrows and darts in here. Maybe. So the moral of the story is, let's see how much we got out of that. 61. So we need. We need about 15 more. Or 14 more. So we're gonna go get some obsidian. I'm gonna put the rest of this stuff on our hotbar. Oh, and I was gonna repair this pike. Repair this pike. Ike is our friend right now. Hey, Violet. Thank you very much for joining again. We're just going to play for probably going to go about 3 hours on here, and then we're going to go jump onto the island on my single player game for a bit. I'm not sure if my brother's going to join. Sometimes he's here, sometimes he's not. He's out. He actually plays remotely. He uses his laptop and plays off of his computer back at home. Meanwhile, he's out by his trailer. Okay, I gotta turn some of this shit down because I wish I could turn this fog off, but unfortunately, we could turn off the clouds. That might help a little bit. But the fog is nasty. Look, like, sometimes you don't know where you're flying. Okay, we need to go find some obsidian. We also got to be very careful because this is my third bird now. And this guy doesn't have the stamina that the other... Oh, he's got a few. Let's get that stamina pumped up. Oh, and I wanted to check. Yeah, it's still expensive to tame. It's going to be... I haven't been able to figure out. I was thinking about turning up the taming rate to 100 just to see if we could get that down. But I don't want to go so far down that it's going to be like 1 kibble to tame everything. Don't want to make it too easy. By the way, everybody, if you're watching, Violet streams too. Go check out her stream. I have to take a look at... I have to go look at your profile. I haven't been on there in a bit. Go follow her. There's a couple other streamers that I pay attention to. I like supporting the smaller streamers because they need the help, and the bigger ones don't need the help. I need to get a new... I either need a mic stand or a better... I have to figure out how to set this up. I might have to... Oop, almost flew too low there. I think I'm going to go to where the scar is, because I think there's a bunch of obsidian there. But I need to get... I have to... Probably this... on Monday and Tuesday. I'm probably going to be doing a little... Oh, God, I ran out of stamina. Okay, at least it's here. Could be worse. But, I want to get, I'm going to try to sort this out a little bit more, and I might actually move the table I was using and use that instead of this desk that I'm using right now, because my desk can't fit. Oh, no. I can't go down. Too much water below me. And if I drop... Oh. Oh no. There we go. Hey, I survived. Oh, barely. That could have gone a lot worse. Okay, let's eat some food. That'll heal us a bit. Let that stamina regen. We got a level so we can... I almost had my other bird up to 3,000 and... I gotta watch that stamina. It really sucks. Yeah, I really got to set this up a little bit better. Ideally, I'd like to have the mic in front of me. Right now, I got my computer on my desk, which I think I'm going to see if I could put on the floor. The only problem is I don't think all my cables can reach. Also, we need to get some meat eaters. To, here. Almost there. Oh god, there's a Ceratosaurus over there. Can't tame those. We need to kill a bunch of them to get the venom, so that we can make the hemoglobin to make it drunk, so we can ride them and eventually feed them. Also, I think tomorrow morning, my brother will probably be joining us then. I'm gonna try to tame a pyromane, but I think I'm gonna have to prepare for that. So today, I think another thing I want to do is make some gunpowder and start making some shotgun shells. Because with the shotgun shells, we could, my back's feeling better, by the way. And with I'm going to be taking a break at, let's see, probably about 2:30. Just to stretch a little bit and get my back a little bit of a rest. Walk around. Might go check my mail. Waiting for some stuff in the mail. Gotta go check it. Oh, I haven't bought the... At some point this weekend, I'm planning on buying the Lost Colony pack. Right now, it's a matter of affordability. I'm trying to watch my money right now. Because there's some stuff I need to do. Also got to make sure I'm ready for Christmas. God damn. A lot of the obsidian is going to be near stuff that's really dangerous to us. Well, it's not dangerous. We can handle it. We just don't have the weapons and equipment yet. Like, the Arthropleura are kind of a pain in the ass. Look at this. It's kind of nice looking. Almost like a hot springs near the volcano. I think this is an extinct volcano, by the way. I'm not seeing any obsidian yet. And it looks like there's not much here. Lots of metal around. Again, we're going to have to be careful around here. There's... Not far from where we're at right now, there's... Oh. In a bad spot. What level's that snake? Can we handle it? $130. Ah! You know what? Man, every time we try to drop something, it... We're gonna go up to where we were and get that obsidian. I don't think there's anything here that can hurt us now. Oh, he's got 7 levels off that. What the hell is that? Oh! Okay, that's different. Volcano erupting. Oh god, there's freaking boulders flying out. Okay, we're gonna have to watch out. Gotta make sure there's... I want to see where these land. I wonder if there's anything that we could get from it. You know what? I think I heard somewhere that this volcano erupts. This is the first time I've seen it, though. It's pretty cool. Ooh, it's hot here. We're gonna have to... Oh, and I got a level. I think it's probably because the volcano's erupting. I can see where that lands. That is so cool. Okay. I'm gonna keep putting some points in crafting. Eventually catch up to my brother. That's neat. I didn't expect that. Freaking erupting volcano. They should have that on the island. Well, this is another good place if we need dung beetles. That's where we're gonna probably end up looking. Some metal. That pyramine. So what we got to do is lead that down to the... They tend to get weaker when they get close to the water. I just want to get Pyramane. Because you could use them as... You could use them as pets. Like shoulder pets, and then you could ride them. A little bit of a jungle area here. Actually, I think... This is where the scar is. This is where you go into, if you want to get a wyvern egg, you got to go in here. One of the entrances. Apparently there's a cave that you could go into as well. I don't want to go into the winter areas because going that way is where the ice wyverns are, and those guys are pretty dangerous. Nothing seems to be in this area. It's weird. All right, let's wait for our guy to level up. I thought maybe we had level. Oh, that's why I wanted this over here. So we got over 100. We need a lot more. They have changed this a little bit. But again, here's another... I think this is actually the entrance to get to the wyvern. Oh, Giga. 150 Giga. Yo, technically, we have enough levels to tame one of those. It's green. Kind of cool. I gotta be honest with you, I'm a little curious. I want to see... how many wyverns are here? Oh, I see one there. 150. It's a female. Well, we'll go get this drop here. And then we'll continue our search for obsidian. Got a horse. 150 Equus. Wow, we're getting some max level dinos here. Like a max level Giga, max level horse, and a max level freaking wyvern. There has to be a 150 egg over there. Oh, mutton. I don't know if we need the Terrorbird saddle. Give the mutton to my bird because I don't have any food in it. Probably gonna eat it right away. Yep, knew it. It probably only need to eat one of them though. So if you ever saw Neebs Gaming, Thick 44 flew into the scar over there, got an egg, and was chased this way. And he was trying to lose it in the trees, but he couldn't. And he ended up losing his bird at the same time. There's another yellow drop over there. We'll head over that way. That's the island where I was getting all the blubber from. That's one of the reasons I wanted to use a chainsaw, is to go get that Basilosauruses. Because you can get a bunch of hide, bunch of chitin, or keratin. We got less than an hour till break time, so I should be able to make it back to base. Gotta keep an eye on our... We'll land on this bridge just to top up our stamina before we head over there, because I don't know what we're expecting, so I want to make sure that if anything tries to attack, we'll at least be ready for it. Looks like it's mostly herbivores here. There's one dillo. Okay. This is huge. This is like a gigantic... Oh. Some more buffalo. Bunch of female. No males. It's kind of weird. Got some aloes over there. At some point, we're going to breed our Argents and try to get some imprinted ones. But we got to make a place to... Actually, I'm wondering... We might be able to make the incubator soon. By the way, I apologize for my appearance. I didn't wake... I woke up, and for some reason, I just got lazy and didn't shave. So at some point, probably today, I'm going to... After the stream, I'll probably shave. I got to do some laundry tonight, too, so... Oh, canteen. Got crystal up here, but no no obsidian. Yo, this is a nice flat area. This would be a good place to set up a base. Like maybe by around that lake. My brother wants to go near the center of the map. I'm thinking I wouldn't mind being near the shore, just so that when we have our water-based creatures, because I'm not sure if there's any underwater caves or underwater stuff that we need to do. Some decent leveled argents here. Nice coloring too. Oof. The beautiful thing about the argent we got, it was the highest level one that I could find that was close to my trap, and it had probably the best coloring I've seen. And it kind of looks like a parrot. That's why I called him Paul, or her Polly. So I like those little blue tips on the wings. Kind of cool. Okay, we're gonna go over here. Because that's kind of a volcanic area. It's a little bit far from the volcano, but there might be some we might be able to run into some obsidian over there. Wouldn't mind getting enough that we could make a couple of chainsaws, one for me and one for my bro. There might be some up on that hill. We'll go check. There's still a big chunk of the map that I haven't seen yet. And again, we haven't done any of the caves. I don't know if we're ready for the caves. Maybe for some of the smaller ones. But I think most of the major caves have bosses in them. Oh, Argent's got a level. I also like the music. Oh, I see some obsidian right there. I think it's obsidian. It glimmers like obsidian. Yeah, there we go. See what's up here. Sometimes at the top of these places there's loot boxes, but most of them all have the same shit in them, so I tend not to grab them anymore. It's good for when you're first starting out, some of the stuff you get there, but I don't think if you're here at this island, you probably don't need half. Oh god, I think this one might be taller than the one. Just gotta watch not to go through those portals there. They're a long way down. Oh, nothing up here. Wow, what a view though. Kinda cool. Gonna get dizzy because I find going down is where I kind of get a little bit of vertigo. I don't know if it's a height thing. I'm not scared of heights. And this is a video game, so I posted a short of me being teleported to the top of one of these towers. I was swimming. Wow, didn't realize how far down Polly was. Obsidian. Okay, we'll do a flyover. Ooh, God, careful. That looks like polymer right there. Or obsidian. Or is that just a shadow? I think it's just a shadow. Yep. Oh, there. That's what we want right there. All right. We just upgraded our pick. Uh-oh. There we go. Now we could get even more obsidian. We need to get drakelings. As soon as I get the Lost Colony thing, I'm going to try to tame one. They're not hard to tame. It just takes time. Some metal. I wonder if we should grab metal too. You know what? I'm going to land. We got to level up our bird. Grab. Oh, that's not metal. That's metal. Oh God, I got immediately. Oh, that helps. Gotta make sure I don't encumber the bird too much. Looking up a bird's butt. We'll drop the stone for now. Okay. We're going to save a little bit of room for more obsidian. We also got to get shoulder pets. Preferably, I'd like to get a jerboa. Try to keep an eye on my stamina. I don't want to get stuck in the middle of the ocean. I'm gonna go to the top of these hills here. See where this goes to. We gotta be careful we don't get too close to the winter areas. Also, I wanted to check too if our imprint stuff carried over from our... So, for anybody that doesn't know, I converted we had a server on one of my computers. The computers wasn't doing too well, so me and my brother went halvesies on a Nitrado server, and we migrated our server over. We're not sure if all the rates stuck. Okay, the winter area is over that way, and I don't want to go there. But yeah, so the only thing I haven't checked yet, we haven't gotten any babies on Ragnarok yet. So we're gonna probably, maybe we'll grab a baby and try to raise it. But like I said, I gotta do it at the beginning of the stream because it takes about, it probably would take an entire 3 hours to raise it. Fire bear. Checking my stamina. The redwoods. This might be another place we can look at, maybe. Build around the rivers and stuff. My brother has tinnitus, so his ears are a little sensitive, so we got to be careful that there's not too many really loud noises nearby. But then again, he doesn't wear headphones when he's playing the game. We could go a little bit further down. You know what? I'm gonna go to that island over there. Go check out see if there's any obsidian over there. Ooh, there's a castle over there. There's a bridge leading to the castle. There's the desert area. I almost died from heat stroke yesterday. So don't plan on going there for a while till we get some desert cloth. Might have to make some tents too. Actually, tents are good for trapping creatures. So that might be something I might look at. Next week, by the way, I might move the time up and stream in the late afternoon going into the evening, because there's some stuff I need to do that I have to do during the day. And with the time off that I have, so we might move the stream a couple hours ahead to 3 o'clock rather than 1. That will be on Wednesday, so I want to go check all this out. Arno over there. Sabertooth. So, I'm not sure if it's in one of these buildings, not in this specific area, but there's a statue to Thick 44 with the Neebs Gaming Gang. Their names are listed around it. What level is that, Argent? Ooh, mushrooms. Here. Cool. Just a window. Thought it was a door, but it was a window. This is cool. I love this stuff. Just exploring these little ruins to see if there's anything in them. There's usually nothing, which is kind of stupid. They should probably put something in here. Get this out just in case. So cool. Okay, I lost Polly. I made a wrong turn somewhere. Oh, there's Polly. The sound just kind of dropped for a minute there. That is just cool, like having a castle built there. They really should give you some, like there might be a way to build a castle. I'm just not sure. They don't, you might have to get like a mod to do the skins for the brick and all that. Doesn't look like we got any obsidian here. There's some crystal. Actually, that might be salt. There's nothing up here. This might be one of the tallest peaks. This might be one of the highest, actually over there. Looks like that might be the highest spot on the island. That is just, there's the desert. We need to go that way. We should maybe just on the edge. Oh, and before we head out, let's level up our bird. We're just going to go around the mountain ridge here. It gets really bad. Like, you could get heat stroke and your character gets disoriented and the screen starts doubling, and yeah, it's kind of a pain in the butt. Hopefully we can get back to base before I go for my break. Originally, I was going to do every 2 hours, but every 90 minutes is better because I got to get a better chair, and my current, right now, my financial situation just doesn't allow me to do that. So at some point, I'll probably put some money aside to get a chair. But once that won't be for a bit. Also got to keep an eye out for obsidian. high on that stamina. You know, I think the cave... Maybe we'll go wander over this way a bit. I think... Oh god, it's too hot. Never mind. Stay up on here. I think the cave for the... One of the caves is down this way. And also, I think not far from here is the... Not far from here is... Like, usually in the desert area, not far from this mountain is where the drops, the red drops are. But, like I said, we're going to have to make desert cloth. And maybe get some tents just in case we do end up getting... In case we do end up getting some heat stroke. We're going to have to go into the tent for a few minutes to... Because it's extremely hot. Like, I flew here and I almost died from the heat. And somewhere up there, actually just beyond these mountains here, is where I lost my Vara. And it kind of sucked because... Vara was cool. Yesterday was kind of a... Oh god, we're getting a little too close to the desert. Oh, and we're gonna land. Enough. See, closer do we get to the ground over there, the worse the heat gets. I went and explored. I think it's not far from here is where the... Actually, this might be the first desert area. There's another that further down, and there's ruins. I actually went and checked out the ruins. All right. Just from flying, we're getting points, so that kind of helps. We're gonna go this way and probably fly over the highlands. I want to try to avoid going to the snow area because it kind of sucks. So. Some vultures. Vultures are decent mounts. Apachara. First time I've seen one on this map. That baby saber-tooth's getting attacked. Oh, there's a saber-tooth there. Never mind. I was just gonna say that baby saber-tooth's getting attacked and there's nothing. Oh, and we gotta watch in this area. We could run into golems. They're pretty obvious because they're coloring. A little different than the color of the rocks here. I think this is the area up here that my brother wanted to get his... We're gonna go... Yeah. It's just before the ice area. Now I'm trying to think of what we can do today. There's a couple of things. I think we need to get an Anki. I want to make the chainsaws. Look at that big herd of thorny dragons down there. Snakes. There's a snake down there. Oh, no, look at that elephant. That Ethereum would be kind of interesting to have too. They're a little slow, but they're actually not bad mounts. There's a lot we can do with a Dinotherium. They're good gatherers. Ceratosaurus picked a fight with a... Croptodons are a little more common on this map than on the island. Those are actually not bad mounts because you can go pretty far with them. They're pretty fast. Okay, we don't want to go that way. So, if I'm not mistaken... We're actually near... I took a screenshot of the top of that peak, I think. There was some ice wyverns up there, but I don't know if that's the same peak. I don't want to get too close either, because ice wyverns suck. They suck to fight. The irony is, you have to fly in there to get to the nest to get the eggs, and then you have to get out of there as quickly as possible. You want to hear something really stupid? What killed my Argent yesterday? A bunch of pompies. I was thinking, I was gonna go, hey, this would be a nice place, but there's an Allosaurus is down there. And on this bridge. Stamina. Look at all the Argents. Oh, 110. 110 female Argents. $35 male. Trying to find that area my brother wanted to think it may be over here. There wasn't really a lot of places to build, though. Gigantoraptor built right on the lake. This wouldn't be a bad area. See the blue obelisk. We gotta be careful though, because there's I don't want to go near that ice area. Yo, there is a lot of raptors that I've seen, but I haven't seen them a lot. They seem to be concentrated in certain areas. 120. 14 regular exceptional. 7 exceptional kibble. That's not bad. For 125 Rex. Problem is exceptional kibble's pretty expensive, so... We need to get some meat eaters so we can do some hunting and get some more food. If I can get a baby Rex and raise it, that might come in handy later. Heading towards the... There's where I wanted to build, but there's really not a lot of room on that island. We're going to be flying over the swamp soon, so I'm going to make sure that we have enough stamina. So maybe we'll stop on this rock here. Actually, yeah. And we'll fly to there, stop. We should be able to make it back to base almost, because I can see the obelisk. Crystal. Lots of crystal. Not very hard to find crystal in this map. We're gonna have to get some more food for our bird. We're gonna fly to this peak here and then fly straight to our base from there. I want to try to avoid going low into the swamp area. Then we'll figure out what we're going to do for the next hour and a half. And then I think once we're done the first half of this stream, we'll probably switch over to my single player game for a bit. I want to try to get as much done as we can. I need to get a bunch of hide, a bunch of I already got a bunch of metal, but I need to get more hide and probably wood, because we got to upgrade a whole bunch of saddles. We need I think 5 saddles upgraded. Okay, we should be able to make it in a straight shot. I haven't seen a lot of drops come down. Kind of weird. Oh. Like I said, in the next 15 or so minutes, I'm going to take a quick break. Then we're going to go take a little stroll, stretch my legs a bit, get a bit of, maybe grab a drink. Is that another ruin down there? Let's go check that out. Oh, there's... Another thing I haven't seen is any explorer notes. Much of this one back here. Oh God. Oh, okay. I've been here before. All right. We'll come back and check this out later. Curiosity's getting the best of me, and I gotta get back to base so we could start making this polymer so we can make the chainsaws. It's the first time I saw a Pachyrhinosaurus down here. Those things seem to be kind of rare. I don't see them very often, but they're really small and they probably die easy. We're going to do some science, too, that might end up killing some of our dinos. So, I'm going to build a trap similar to this, and we're going to try to get a griffin at some point. I'm going to get this purple drop. We still got about 11 minutes left, so... we got time. I gotta keep an eye out for a decent level Anki. There was one around here, but I don't see it anymore. Need that. Gunpowder. Take that. That. Maybe we'll keep that. Oh, I saw an Anki, but it was a Stego. There was a 145 Anki and it's gone. It may have been killed. My thinking, though, is if we can get an Anki, a really good Anki, gather as much metal as possible, start maybe work towards getting a forge made, like an industrial forge, and try to brew up as much metal as we can. Some bugs. And try to make, instead of making stone, we'll just go straight to making a metal base. We're gonna have to keep an eye on those raptors. Where are we at? 8 minutes. We still got time. I'm gonna go put this stuff in the machine. Obsidian. We're gonna have to make some spark powder to get this thing going. Metal. Oh, you know what? Let's see. Spark powder. All right. Let's see what we got. We've got about 7 minutes. You know what? Let's go get some more metal. No, we don't need a lot of metal right off the bat, but the more metal we have, the better, because we need to... Like I said, I want to make a couple of those chainsaws. And maybe we'll luck out a bit and get a... We'll luck out a bit and we'll get a better... we'll get a... some drops with some electronics in it, because... I'm going to take a look, though. Later today, I'm going to go... I think it was Teacher's Game 2. Had a video of all of the... all of the locations where you can get most of the resources. Another thing we need to get is a whip. Oh, jeez. Forgot I'm using the pick. Gonna get a little bit extra encumbered. I'm gonna put some of this in. So dark in here. Probably should have brought a torch. I don't know if I got all the metal or not. Wouldn't that be funny if something spawned in here and it just didn't spawn the times we came in here before? I don't think anything does, though. All right, we got 2 minutes. Let's head back. Ah! Almost ran off the edge. Getting organic polymer is going to be pretty easy. If we need to make ghillie suits, we should be able to get the organic polymer pretty easy. That is a baby megalosaurus. Almost on time. Like I said, I'm going to take a quick break once we get back to base here. I'm going to transfer this metal over, and then I'm going to... Is that metal there? Nope. Then I'm going to take a quick break. Did I pass it? Oh, gonna have to take that down at some point. All right, let's transfer the metal into here. Tons of metal now for a bit. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in about 10 minutes, so I'll see you shortly. Okay, we're back. My guy's almost dying because I forgot to drink water before I took a break, and yep, that happened. All right, let's make some polymer. I'm gonna move some of this metal ingots. Okay, that's going to take a little bit of time. I'm going to go get some more metal. Eat a little bit more. Actually, one more piece of food just to get some healing going. I think there's some metal near the obelisk. Go check. We also gotta watch out for the penguins. You could catch one, you get popsicles. There used to be tons of metal around the obelisk area, but I'm not seeing it now, so my guess is they changed that. Outside of that one node. Little things move so quickly, it's hard to get. Trying to see what kind of kibble they need. Just checking the edge of this cliff here. Sometimes there's metal over here. Ah, there we go. I was just thinking, watch there be a metal node right next to where that there Xeno is. Ooh. Ooh, this isn't far from our base. And cautiously go down. So far, it doesn't seem to be anything too dangerous. Over there. Trudon. Okay, that could be dangerous, especially at level 100. Only one. You know what? Let's bring the bird. I could fly down here. Not seeing any metal. It's like an underwater stream. It's a little slow going, getting that bird up to speed. Morphodon. Anything dangerous in here? Not very deep. Just wondering if maybe there might be girls down here. It's like a little... Oh, there's some metal. Oh, now I'm too heavy. Let's drop some stone. Okay, we gotta go drop off this because I can't carry any more metal. So I'm gonna bring the bird a little closer to the edge here. Those things sound a lot more vicious than they actually are. $500 metal already. Maybe a little bit more. Check and see how much we got. 28. Gotta make sure we keep our heads above water. Wow, you pretty much build a base in here. Look at all the metal. Oh, what's up here? This might be just the exit. I gotta get out of here though. Oh, a monkey. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just guessing at this point. Okay, all right. Our base is just this way. Okay, so the waterfall entrance. Over this way, I think. That's cool. I found something new. Actually, you know what? I'm only going to take half. So 300 and 300. $64. Drop the remaining amount into here. Take more kibble if we need it. Go grab our chainsaw. Boom. We need a little bit more polymer. I'm wondering, you know what? We got some organic polymer. Let's see if that'll work. Oh, it's... if it hasn't all spoiled already. It looks like it's spoiled. We can get some though. I'm gonna go get some organic polymer. I know where to get organic polymer pretty easy right now. There is a high-level Bronto around here, but I don't think he's around anymore. I think it was over here somewhere. Oh. You know, all that time we were running around looking for metal, and there's like tons of it not far from our base, so we'll have to go back there. Okay. Where's that Megalosaurus? There was a baby with it. Baby's still there. Meat carrier. Oh, that would be so good. It's only got 1,400 hit points. We might, if me and my brother teamed up, we could probably take that down. And just get the baby and raise it. The only problem is they're only good at night. What was I heading here for? Oh, polymer. Organic polymer. That's why. By the way, last night, the way I had to travel back was to eat some organic polymer because I had no way of getting back to base without doing that. So, all right. Now, I heard if you use your sickle, you get more. Better not over encumber myself. That's too much. Oh my god, that's a lot. All right, let's transfer that. Over. Bird. Oops. All right. So I got to find out where the first now actually now that we have the scuba gear, the only thing I need is flippers. And I'm thinking about going onto that pillar where the deep pond is and trying to get that. Okay, it's a low level. We can even try taming it. It's got, you know what? We might be able to knock it out. Maybe making some bullets too might be a good idea. I need to make some shotgun shells though. We're doing a little bit better today. Yesterday, I didn't advertise the stream yesterday. That was on me. So, if you guys didn't get to see my stream yesterday, that's my fault. I probably should be advertising it a little more often. Okay, we're going to go put this polymer away. I'm going to make another... I'm going to make another chainsaw for my brother. And then I think we're going to go out and... we should probably get some more narcotics going and maybe make some trank darts and maybe try to tame a Anki of some sort. I have to go look for one though. Most of this polymer is going to end up spoiling. And also, now that we have a chainsaw, we'll be able to collect meat a little faster. Oh, we have polymer. No, we didn't. Oh, it has to be. Oh, we're short on electronics. Bugger. Hopefully that doesn't spoil. That might last enough time to get at least the... So in order to do the boss fight, you have to get all of the artifacts. So what I'm going to do is... we're going to go hit this drop right here. Fabricated sniper pistol and Archelon saddle. Oh, and a compound bow. Look at that. These are actually pretty good. We don't need the crossbow now. We could use the compound bow. A little bit more effective. With it being ascended, though, it'd probably do a lot more damage. And I think it needs metal bows, but I think you could also use tranks with it. Alright. Now, if I'm not mistaken, there's a trail going up that we could probably grab an Anki from. Got a jungle over here. We got some saber-tooth. Doads here. Couple of Rexes. Not very high level though. Ah, Anki. 15. It's too low. Needed a little bit higher level than a 15. Just saw an Anki, but I don't know where I saw it. Might have been just seeing things. Maybe it was wishful thinking. Might have been a stego that I saw. Stego. Proptodon. Look at this area. It's kind of nice here. This could be an ideal place to find a otter. Gotta check my stamina every couple of minutes here. I have a bad habit of not checking it and running out at the worst possible time. Hi. Sorry. This would be nice. Gotta go check the water. Oh, get this out just in case. I'm not seeing any piranhas. We've been kind of lucky. Doesn't seem to be a lot of piranha. Pearls. Okay, here we go. All right. This way. We're only getting a little bit at a time, but still. We need those bad. Head back. See how many pearls we got. I don't want to check it while we're in the water. $100 121 pearls. We gotta go look for a Anki though. Really need that. And I was thinking we drop a feeding trough into that cave. And then we'll take the Anki in there and gather. And I'm also wondering if that cave might actually have wonder if that cave might have silica pearls in the water. I didn't really go down underwater, but oh, we got a bee. If I see a nice leveled Anki, I'm gonna grab it and carry it. Griffins down there. And we got some metal. I'm gonna leave the metal for now. Okay, let's level up our guy. Another 1,000 and we'll be in business. Honestly thought that was a bear. It was a Phiomia. I don't think ankylosauruses are supposed to be this rare. Okay, we were here earlier. This is where we came from. Let's go land over here real quick. We're in the swamp area right now. Islands are over that way. Actually, kind of cute. Let's take a look at our map real quick. So there's a big section in the middle of the desert that we haven't checked, and I think there's some islands we missed as well, but I think we pretty much did the entire map. Uh-oh. Clicking on. So I think I'm going to go over to this island here. Check and see if there's any Yankees over there. Now, I didn't bring any gear, but if we at least can find one. There's a lot. Oh, shit. Ragnarok. Right in our flight path. Look at the frickin'... I swear to God, they changed the Dinosuchus and made it a little bit more prevalent. And I think it's taking up all the Sarco spawns because I don't see a lot of Sarcos. There's a Capra. Oh no, that's a Dinosuchus. Where did that? We gotta watch out. Flying around here is not going to be safe anymore with that Ragnarok around. There's a Sarco right there. But there's so many, like... There's so many Dinosuchus. Like I said, they must have made them a little bit more common. $140 baryonyx, that's not bad. Gonna mark it with a waypoint if we do find one. Level 100 there. Let's see if I could get to this yellow drop. Oh, silica pearls. Oh, and Thiocolia ascended. Oh, God, good stuff here. So we need to get a male and female bison. I'm really not too worried about what level. I just saved that Anki's life. Man, there was an Anki there, and now it's like... They're trying to kill the baby. Was trying to get the adult. Grab the juvenile by mistake. Still there? I don't want to kill the babies. Did they kill that Anki? Yes, they did. Son of a bitch. Oh well. I'm not sure where those babies went. there's a... I think it's a pteranodon stuck in that rock over there. Well, ooh, sucked. We're gonna go head over to this way. Oh, what's in there? Oh, it's another Dinosuchus. There's so many. Look at this. It would take 11 superior kibble to tame that. Another one just floating in the water. This would be a bad place to hit E by mistake. Well, we are not having any luck finding any Dinosuchus. Maybe we got about 40 minutes, a little more than, less than 40 minutes. Let's go do a little bit of hunting. Gather some stuff with the chainsaw, so if we could get some meat, some hide. Oh, you know what? I don't have gasoline. I'm gonna have to head back to base real quick. I'm gonna go land by this waterfall here. Sound just dropped there for a second. There's a Rex down here. I was thinking if it had a baby, we could probably tame it. If we do get an imprinted baby, we'll skip doing the other stream. We'll skip doing the single player. Go ahead. Mouse chops. Yes. What's this? I don't remember seeing this earlier. Like a little temple or something. Just desecrated it, whatever it was. Oh. Alright, we're gonna grab this one. Ooh, hype. Oh god, this is gonna make me heavy. Okay. Okay, it's not that bad. We got a harpoon launcher though. If we do need to get some creatures in the water, we can actually do it now. Move these saddles. Metal. Okay, again, I'm going to fly along here just to see if we could find another Anki. Give it another shot. And like I said, worst case scenario, we just go do a little bit of hunting, gather some meat for the animals. Here's that cave here. Ooh, 135 Rex. And I think there's a baby there. Though. No. This is was just the foot of the Rex. You know. We have to get some fishing gear. Do some fishing here. And once we get the bee. The hell was that? That wasn't the owls. Owls make different noises than that. Oh, 150 max level. Back at Viking Bay. My guess is that Anki got ganged up on. Just 1 second. Changed it back. Dino. Crap. There's a slight chance my brother's probably going to join me soon. Okay, we need to get some gasoline. Grab half of what's here. Put this down. Not sure where to put the other one down. Maybe we'll just put it here next to the smithy. Turn this off. It's daytime. It says nighttime. It gets pretty dark in here, so. All right. We got 25 minutes. Let's go. Well, let's put some of this other stuff away. Take that. These. Let's make 18. Let's make Let's make 30. Okay, got here. Okay, we got some trank arrows. I am gonna put that onto a taskbar. Where did I get it? I must have got the chitin from a drop. Fiber could go in here. We're gonna have a lot of hide later. Patch. Make some more spark powder. We're gonna need it for the gunpowder later. That's for some more metal ingots. Almost put forge. Let's see, what can we make? Oh, we need more polymer. Oh no, we need more electronics. Okay, let's. Some of those. Let's go get some berries. We do need to get a better berry gatherer though soon. Second here. I think my there. Forgot to set my multi-stream thing to all. So hopefully I didn't miss any messages. My brother just texted me. That's why I was wondering if he was going to join us. Oh. Let me check. I gotta keep an eye on my Discord. All right, let's see how many berries did we get. Not much. Should be enough to at least get a little bit of narcotics going. All right, we need to go murder some innocent animals. Didn't mean to take that. $354 hide. Tons of meat. He's eating that meat like crazy, though. He was hungry. God damn it, he's too small. Can we pick up turtles? Nope. Be a lot cooler if we could. So that Megalosaurus is still sleeping. I think me and my brother could easily take that Megalosaurus out. Like, not at night, though. At night, probably get our ass kicked. Only got a few more minutes. If my brother doesn't join me... he can't find the servers for some reason. It's weird. It's gonna be too small to... Oh, he actually stole something. Oh, he stole my... He sold my spyglass. These guys tend to give us the most. I'm gonna... I don't think I'm actually hitting it. All right. Let's head back with what we have. A green drop with a ring around it. Might have some good stuff. I'm a little disappointed though that I didn't get an Inky. Okay. Thank you very much. I will follow. Can I get into this? For Croptodon, we got some blueprints. Oh, I don't know if we might use that for if we can get plant species X. Oh, that Dill will go this way. I don't know which. Was here. I don't know where it went. Oh, there's a metal node here. Again, I didn't want to get started on the migration until after my brother comes online. I think he's having a hard time getting on the server for some reason. And again, he's playing remotely, so maybe it might have something to do with his computer. Get some more. Oof. Another leg spike. I'm going to cook all the meat that's in the bird. Keep getting these little leg spikes. Oh, I got a bunch of meat on me. We're going to take a couple of those stacks and put it in with the meat. Or with the... into the crop plot. Or not... the feeding trough. That's what I meant to say. See where the other... was it upstairs? Okay, just made another chainsaw. Take some of the stuff that's in my bird. It's too much. Oh, all the gunpowder that we have. We don't have any. So that's something we're going to have to work on. Some gunpowder. And I'm going to give my brother a call after we're done here. Got a couple minutes left. I'm going to take my break. Put this prime fish meat. Might need it for later. You know, a stack of 150 should be enough to keep these guys fed for a little while. Okay, why didn't I grab that? That. Tons of hide now. Maybe I should grab some of this hide, put it in here. I'm not sure, we might need stuff to craft certain things. All right. Oh, I almost picked that up. That would have been bad. This odor and pestle is in a bad spot. Might have to move it. There. That's where that went. All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna make sure I'm well fed. Let's eat a whole bunch of food here. I'll drink some water. I think another, you know what? I think I'm just going to play again today on the server. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm going to talk to my brother real quick. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. We're going to transfer the remaining cooked meat. I think the volcano is erupting again. Oh, just give me 1 second. I want to make sure I have my timer on. There we go. Oh, it's a thunderstorm. That's that's what's making that noise. I was wondering about that. I clicked the wrong thing, but that's okay. We need to put some points into its health anyway. Okay, we're gonna go look again for some more. We're gonna look for an Anki. I'm gonna go for that blue drop over here. I forgot to pour myself a drink. Gonna wait for this drop to come down, and then we'll head off to the mountains across from us. Oh god, that made me heavy. What can we get rid of here? You know what? Drop that. Give me a second here. Get myself a little drink. Oof. Opened up a little bit. All right. Sorry. Okay, there's a lot of dangerous stuff here, but we could probably pick the Inky up and move it to a less hostile area. If we find an Anki, that is. We have not had any real good luck finding any decent leveled Ankies, and the ones that we did find ended up getting killed. All right, we're gonna go a little higher because I don't want to deal with those microraptors down there. Can that Bronto take on these? That's a 120. Might have a rough go of it. All this metal around, you figure maybe there'd be like at least one Anki around here, but none. Nope, none. Anything good in there? More trank arrows. You know what? We'll grab some of those. We're not going to take the toilet. Might take the pike. It's a better pike. I'll leave the Sarco saddle. And we'll grab all the arrows. Grab the jerky. All this metal over here and no Ankies. What the hell? Ooh. Oh my God, look at all this metal in here. You could put a forge in there and just smelt a bunch of metal while we're away. What's a decent level doad? $115 Anki. Okay, we got this one here. I gotta watch my stamina here. With looks like that 115 might be it. I'm gonna go pick it up and take it closer to base. If I could find it again. There it is. Get some stamina. It's a little bit of a plain Jane Ankylosaurus, but it'll do. Just gotta keep an eye on my stamina so I don't overdo it. Then I gotta find a nice safe place to drop it so that when we tame it, it'll be relatively safe. There's nothing in this area here. Figure something close to Viking Bay, though. I really hate this fog. It sucks. It's a pretty safe area here. There's no dangerous creatures. I need something where I could shoot down at it, though. I'm actually getting kind of hungry. We still got like almost 2 hours. Looks like that Bronto may have taken out... Oh no, the aloes are there, so... Okay, I'm gonna drop this Anki right here. Gonna land up here to get some stamina back. We're almost back to base. I'm gonna take it close to base, but I want to make sure it's in a safe area where I don't have to worry about a bunch of stuff. Oh, red drop. We're gonna go grab that. Actually, I wonder if maybe putting it on that archway over here. Problem is it may run off the edge. I also got to see what kind of kibble it needs. Maybe we could build a trap and we could come back for it. Ooh, polymer. Rocket propelled grenades. We don't need that. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna drop him here. There's nothing up here. Doesn't look like there's anything up here, so we'll drop him here. I'm gonna go grab this red drop. Okay, before we go, I'm going to take a look and see what level kind of kibble we need. Seven regular kibble. We might be able to do that. I'll check. Worst case scenario, we'll go grab some more metal. I'm gonna go see what kind of foundations we have too. Watch, I'll see a high level one here now. We put the cake in here? Nope. Might have to top up this spark powder. Let's grab 100, or wait, not 100, 64. I wish I can afford it right now. I don't really have a lot of money. Otherwise, I'd probably say yes. Oh man, I ran out of bark powder in here. Gonna have to make some more of that. Okay. We need to get some metal. Okay, we make exactly 7. Got 104 trank arrows. I wonder if I should use the... We're gonna use the darts first. Got 11. Well, we'll try using the 11 that we have. I'm going to take this just in case we need to feed them. Do we have any bullets in here? Regular ones. Oh, we did. That now we have 12. Okay, we need our ascended shotgun, or we need our ascended rifle. I think it's on my brother. Oh no, there it is. Okay, I'm gonna put that there. All right, before we head out, let's take a look and see what kind of... Do we have any regular foundations? No, we don't. Son of a bitch. I was thinking if we had some foundations... That sucks. Gateways don't work either. We'll see if we have any foundations on the boat. No. Okay, we're gonna have to do this the hard way. And after we get this Anki, I'm going to try... I might go to that island where the jerboas are and tame some jerboas. We have to make a saddle for the Anki as well. You know what? I wonder if I got an idea. All right, we're gonna go land over here. I'm gonna drop him over here and stand on one of these cliffs. Oh, don't tell me he's gone. Oh, there he is. All right. Land. We're going to go take him over by one of the cliffs over there, and I'm going to shoot down at him. Oh, for another ride there, Mr. Inky. There's a nice open area here, and I don't think he'd be able to get to me. My only worry would be is if he fell in the water. All right. Might be able to get up here. Whew, that didn't take much. Took 3 shots to take this guy down. Put that away. Probably gonna take a little bit of time to get him. And food's going down at a normal rate now, so might not take that long. Once his torpor gets down to 1,000, we'll start feeding him some more. Stamina frail. Not worried about stamina. It's more... They're 67%. Got a level. You know what? I'm going to split my food. Give him half. $132 or 160 or 172. Not bad. Not the best, but not bad. And we put him on harvest meddling. So if we could team a female and breed a couple more, or at least one more, and one of them We could do different things with them. So it usually, you have to wait till it gets down to like 90 to 10 is usually when you'll eat next. Where's that Megalosaurus? I have a saddle for one of them. And there's a baby there. Like I said, if we could raise that baby. I've seen Rexes spawn here, but I'm thinking the Rexes might not be spawning because the Megalosaurus is here. And like I said, oh man, that'd be great to get that baby, but I don't know if we have enough time. Oh, there we go. Might get enough 100% effectiveness on this guy. Is that a female or a male Megalosaurus? I think the baby... They're both female. Give me 1 second here. I had to mute somebody on my Rumble account because they were... While this is going, I'm going to go and check and see if we have any saddles. That scared me. I thought that was an Argent. Not that I'm worried, but... I think the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to fly into that cave and use that Anki to... Actually, maybe that might not be the best place to do that. Try to get as much... I want to get as much metal as we can. Oh, that... You know what? I'm really happy with the way the stream's coming out today because it's actually looking like we didn't get any frame drops or missed frames or anything. No saddles in there, so I'm guessing here maybe? Need to grab some fiber. And really? Oh, he's almost done. Couple more bites and he's ours. We are going to call this guy Anguirus. And we're going to, the first place we're going to take him is to the cave in that, where the waterfall is. I thought there was a wall. I thought that there was a cave entrance there, but it's not. One more bite of kibble and that sucker's ours. Ooh, well, that's not bad. Might have to move this stuff. Actually, you know what? I think you could change it no matter what. So I could switch it to metal, then we could switch it to flint when we need flint. Couple more minutes. Harvest metal. We got our first Ankylosaurus. We're gonna be in the metal now. We gotta get some... You know what? We got time. I'm gonna go... I don't even care what level the Jerboa is. Well, hopefully we could fit through the cave with the Anky without dropping it. Okay, I am going to take the Anky all the way down here. Down this ramp, and then we'll lift it up and get the metal nodes up there. Ah! He's following me. Son of a bitch. Okay, we're going to have to get you to stop following. Level up. Melee. Not seeing any of the numbers come up for him. 75. A little delayed response there. There we go. Now I'm seeing the numbers. I think I'm actually getting more with my pick than I'm getting with the Anky, but we need to level them up anyway, so... Yeah, he's not getting very much. So, I have the settings so the only gathers metal. Every time we level up, we throw more in melee. Might have to put some points in the weight soon. One more metal node to go, and then we can head home. So what we're going to do next is I'm going to gather some flint because we need to make some more spark powder. And I'm wondering if we should make another forge. We could double the amount of metal that we're making. We're currently in we're having a little bit of a heat wave here in Winnipeg, and what's the temperature right now? 32. Feels like 34, so it's freaking hot out. I was just going to say, if there's a frickin' ankylo saddle in our inventory, I'll be pissed. See how the food's going here. Plenty of food in there. Oh, that's the wrong bird. Stuck in that bird's wing. Grab that, that, and that. And I'll just transfer the crystal and stone. Crystal can go in here. Stone can go in here. there any flint anywhere? You know what? We don't need... Actually, no, we do need that. Okay. Go grab the Anki. Oh, I forgot to move all that metal. Okay, we better do that before we do. And also, let's level them up. Yeah, I don't know if we need that campfire anymore, but we'll keep it. Oh, you know what? We're gonna do half. So 250, 280. Move the kibble. I think we need simple kibble for the... But we can always take some major berries with us. The Anki too far away? I guess it was. All right. Doesn't gather as much flint, but it's enough. Enough to keep us in business. Man, there's a little bit of lag on the server because took a minute or so for the Okay, that should be enough. Maybe a little bit more. Is these breakable? Flint. Wow, that's a lot of spark powder. I think it's 10. Like, we're gonna have over 400 spark powder. Top that up. All right, let's go get ourselves a jerboa. Maybe 2. Actually, we can only take 1. Sun's starting to go down. We've got about an hour and a half to go. I am going to go get myself a Slurpee after I'm done here. And then I got to come home and do some laundry. You know what? I'll probably do laundry tomorrow. We'll see. See where we're at. I'm going to stay near the land. I don't want to go near the... Oh. Upper herd. Get that stamina up to 3,000 and then we'll start working on his speed so we can fly a little faster. There's a baby Rex down there, or is that a baby owl? Baby Rex. I'm kind of curious to explore that cave a little more. Oh, if this is a high level one. Oh, it's only 15. I think I saw that one earlier. I was going to say, if it was high level, I would be pissed. I wonder if I should get some more silica pearls. We do gotta make electronics because we gotta... In order to transport our dinos to where we want to go... But I'm thinking we keep that base first. We don't move anything until we have everything set up. We gotta look at making some beer. We do have beer. I'm not sure what level, but they are good gatherers, so getting those Dinotherium would be a good good get. Ugh. Gonna land over here. We should probably turn this on. And turn this one off. I did spot a Rhinoganatha. I gotta find that island where all the Jerboas were, and I think it was near where the... I think it's near where the desert area is. Oh my god, they're just like piled up on each other down there. That's nuts. A turtle doing way up here. Oh, you know what? I forgot to grab the berries. Might be this one. I think it might be this island here, because it's not a big island. This is where my brother wants to build the base. But I'm thinking maybe closer to this area. Got to make sure I have a spot to land. We need to get some plant species Y. And I can't remember where to get it, because that's another thing we could use to chain a jerboa. Just want to check and see where we're at. It's pretty sure it's this island here. We're still got quite a ways to go yet. Hopefully, maybe tomorrow I'll have that, Lost Colony pack. Not going to guarantee anything, though, because I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get it or not. Trying to see if there's any jerboas around. You're gonna land up here. See it on the mini map. Sure. Up. I don't know if this is the right place. It might actually be the one where the... Big fan of this fog. Okay, this is obviously not it. I thought it was a small island. Check the map again. Oh, you know what? I still got a ways to go yet. There's jerboas here. That's not the ones we're looking for. There was an island that's just covered with them. Oh, it's still quite a ways away. This could be where the Megalosaurus, what do they call them again? Megalania are too? Almost there. Metrodon. Oh, there's Dimetrodons here. Oh, there we go. Jerboa. 13 Major berries. 3 plant species Y. What kind we got here? 5. Level 5. A level 75. So we just need to gather some. Of course, watch, I won't get any Major berries. Won't be as effective, but again, it's just a jerboa. It's not like we're... How much do we got? 6. Might take a few minutes. Tree. Where'd that bugger go? 5. 13 Major bears. I got exactly 13. What's his... Torpor's only... 1 shot. This torpor is going down fast. Okay, we're gonna have to feed it some of these. Taming effectiveness went down, but still, it's not bad. 36 levels, could be over 100. If I could get another one, I'll just maybe have to show my brother where this one is. Oh, Dimetrodon. Could use these guys for, these guys could be used for, cooling our eggs. He's eating fast, so... Might have to feed him some... Drop a couple of narcotics in him. He's eating fast, though. We should have him in a couple minutes. %. 3 left to go. Put this away so I don't accidentally... let's call this one Betty. Sweet. Got ourselves a jerboa. I want to see what we need to... I think it was simple kibble for the Dimetrodon. Oh, a level 91. The knockout team... Probably going to take a few shots. We might have to trap it. I want to get a couple of those because those are actually good for... We wouldn't have to get a... Wouldn't have to get a... Wouldn't need to make any hair conditioners with those guys. Oh god, it's like a blanket of fog. Let's go until we see land and then we'll head towards the green obelisk. It only took one shot to take one of these guys down. Gonna need narcotics, though, to keep them out. Bug flew right in my face. I can't even see where the land is. It's so foggy. I hate the fog. You can't turn it off. If you turn it off, it blows up your gamma, so it still looks foggy with the fog off. Oh, that was jerboa poop flying at the camera. Pago Max. Start going this way. We gotta get a couple of long necks and then start making some because I think taming a Rex might come in handy later. And also, we got to find out what the meta is for fighting the boss on this map, because it's changed since the... It's not the same as the original version of the game. I think it's like a super wyvern. We're heading towards where the swamp is now. We shouldn't be too long. Got some taming done. Got ourselves a jerboa. I called this thing Betty. Is it a female? Let's take a look. Can't get into it. Yeah, it's a female. Let's give it... Let's put some weight into it. Let's start carrying stuff. Let's put... actually, we should put some food in there. Already starting to eat it. Gonna land on that. Actually, we're gonna have to land here. Some stamina. We'll put a helmet on the jerboa. So you'll be a little safer. Two more days of 6-hour streams coming up. We got tomorrow, we're going to be here at 8 o'clock. And again, we're on Rumble. We're on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Please subscribe to my YouTube channel. Follow me on Kick. Follow me on Twitch, and follow me on Rumble. Looking to get some monetization going, so... And every week for the next 3 weeks, we're gonna be doing these extra long streams for a bit. Then we go back to the regular schedule on the 20 after the 20. Trying to remember what day. The 18th is the last. Our 18th, 19th, 20th. The 20th is our last 6-hour stream for a while, and then we might. If we end up reaching our goal on any one of these platforms, that platform is going to get an extra bit of time. We'll probably do an extra hour or maybe 2 hours. Haven't really decided on that yet, but we are going to do an extra bit. Maybe, like I said, maybe an hour more. And then once we get monetized on YouTube, I'm going to start doing a little bit more on there. I put up a short yesterday, so if you want to go check that out, that'd be awesome. And I'm going to be probably posting another one shortly. My shorts tend to do well. So I saw a pretty high level baryonyx earlier. I think it was yesterday. You know, this is part of the swamp. There's a freaking griffin inside there. It's too bad, because this would have been a nice place to set up. So we got ourselves an Anki, we got a jerboa. I think we need to get a meat gatherer soon. Drop a dino gate around that thing. Boom, trapped. It's a level 40 though, it's not really worth it. I went this way already. I gotta set up the streams for tomorrow tonight before I go to bed. I am really happy how this turned out today. I really need to go, like, I'm pretty sure I've been playing on Ragnarok a lot today, this week. I think we're going to have to move over to the island, and I think maybe at the end of tomorrow's stream we'll do the island. I had planned to do the island today, but I didn't. A lot of decent looking Argents over here. We're almost back. I don't know, maybe there is no this. Oh, 125 Rex. Nice. We do need to get a better berry gatherer, because that parasaur is probably not going to do it. I think it's going to be it's just not as good as like we could probably get a Bronto. we don't have enough time to get a baby. So at some point, maybe tomorrow, maybe early, we'll try to get a baby. And we're going to see if the stats increase like they were before. Anything else in you? We still got like... We still got like 45 minutes. So we're probably going to go do some more stuff. I don't know why. You know what? We don't need these right now because we got this light, these lights. All right. Do we have any... I don't want to put a high-end helmet on it. We don't have any regular helmets. Son of a bitch. You know what? This'll do. I'd say go out. I should just go out and look for drops, but they don't seem to be as frequent as they used to be. That looks like a purple drop over there. Let's go take a look at it. Watching for our... We don't really have enough narcotics to tame anything yet, and we also got to get some more metal. Maybe that's what I should do. Just take the Anki out and go grab some metal somewhere. Ooh, an Ascended Pteranodon saddle. That's not bad. Ooh, and some obsidian. We'll go give Charlie a better saddle. You know what? I grabbed the wrong bird. Good that I went back, because how do I get my bird mixed up with this one? Mine's red. I just thought of something we need. I'm gonna go cook some of this meat. Spoils. I'm gonna take a look. This is what we need for the desert. We need to find silk. So I'm gonna have to figure out where the silk is. I think I know where to get it, but it might be kind of difficult. My little guy's carrying some stone. That long grass seed, because we're gonna probably make a still heavy. Oh. Hey, Charlie, what are you doing way over here, huh? That'll be cooking for a bit. Okay, we need to get some metal for both. I'm still heavy. I gotta get rid of some stuff here. What am I carrying that's so heavy? Oh, let's go put this saddle away. Don't really need any of this right now. There we go. That's more like it. All right, let's go grab Ollie. Can we get in here without dropping the Anki? Oh my god, look how bad the fog is in here. Okay, we gotta land. I think we dropped the Anki in the water. Yep. Oh God, now I can't get on. Oh God, I forgot. I'm set. I am set to... Oh, wrong button. Drop that. Wow, he's just getting levels like crazy. The only problem is it's very dark in here. Gotta make sure I could get out of here though. Probably won't get too much more. Not gonna go too fast because I don't want to drop them. We're gonna put all this in the... A frickin' turtle stuck in the tree. Oh, my brother's online. Give me a second. Trying to call me. coming in late. I'm going to be only on for another half hour. Yeah. We'll find him. He's out this way. I don't know what he was going after. Oh, there he is. Give me 1 second here. I can't call him. Trying to close my Discord. Give me a second here. Oh God, I'm getting attacked. Can't close this. Close. Oh. Oh, come on. Give me a break here. Won't this... I'm having issues with my... Call somebody, but I can't find it. Oh, he's not on. He's not on Discord. That's why. All right. Well, we're almost done anyway. Nothing really happened. There's a bunch of meat in here if you need meat. Look, what the hell? Now I can't go in here. I can't go in the roof. Okay. Something's messed up because I can't go into anything. Ah! I can go into that. Ah! Hey, my bird ate all the food in there. Oh shit. Didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Thought that was a party dodo. Let's go party dodo hunting. God, these guys are fast. He was flying. What the hell? I'm too slow. Of course, I ran out of stamina. So look for party dodos. Wrong way. So, once I've unlocked the Lost Colony bundle, I am going to... try to tame one of those drakelings. Apparently, all you need to do is put a load of torch. It'll land on your shoulder, and then you just have to do what it says to do. Oh, there we go. That looks like a party dodo, and there's one over there too. Time are we at? We got 15 minutes. Got a little drink. That's what we need to install next is a tap. Fill up this. I gotta get that lamppost off my... Is that a new? That's a new one. Okay, we're gonna go near this. You gotta be careful because I think they could wake up. if we go past this Megalosaurus. Problem is I don't know where he may have fallen asleep. Depends on how far they... There it is there. Get this out. It's got a baby right there. I'm curious to see. Like, I'm not sure how many hits it would take to take it down. Let's see. Okay, we do 400 damage in one shot on those. That saved your life, Dodo. All right, we'll start raking our way back. Almost time to wrap it up for today. I don't want to kill the baby. I actually want to keep the baby. We kill the Megalosaurus and then we could take the baby home with us. And raise it and see if we get the same imprint values that we were getting on our other servers. It actually looks weird when you're wearing this skin when you poop. Some point I gotta tame that, but we're gonna need some good eggs. Those will be, we need them for when we're breeding. You know, I forgot to check and see what the Dimetrodon takes for taming. It's weird because it seems like my brother logs in, and when he logs in, it locks me out of everything. And I'm not sure if he's locked the... He's locked the things he's going into by mistake. Either that or it's just... I've been playing the game for 6 hours. It's probably just glitching out because it's being arc. $145 over after. It's too bad we don't have the eggs for it. All right, gonna go see if I can get into anything. Nope. I am absolutely glitched. I can't even shut that off. Put their Jerboa down. And lay down in the bed. Oh no. All right. That'll do it for tonight. We only got a few more minutes. I'm just going to cut it short. Did a lot today. Thank you for joining me today. A lot of people were coming in and out of the stream. I appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow at 8 a.m. and we'll be going till about 2 o'clock. So come and join me then. Please follow me on YouTube, or subscribe to me on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch. Follow me on Kick, and follow me on Rumble. And I will see you there tomorrow. Bye.